I do not think I have touched this game almost since it came out. Which just makes me all the more excited to finally actually play it again. It's been a while. The mechanical apartheid. That's a very strong title. Hello, okay? There was something here that I did want to watch, though. I think I get the option to click this at the start of the game. I probably should have just used the benchmark when I was doing my tasks. I completely forgot that this was in here. Yeah, let's do this.
It was 2027.
To see how this game recaps the first
Advances in
game.
biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone.
Apologies if it sounds like all over the place. I'm also trying to balance the audio.
But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks.
Do you remember?
Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullet slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't.
It's very interesting seeing both the mix of trailer footage and the
best augmentation Sarif's money.
Clearly some new animations that they put in, just to fill space.
Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical
mankind
group
is
of
very
pro-human
divided, to say the
purists.
least.
Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claim to be members of Humanity
Welcome,
Front,
Kay.
a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists.
I also forgot
next to
exactly
it.
how long this
Wired
likely
with
is, because it's
cerebral
going
implants,
over
trying to
everything.
download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side.
I don't remember if
She
this
knew
came out
enough about the place to
earlier
get me
or if
around.
this came out
Malik dropped me
specifically
in the
when
lower
this
city,
came.
close to the penthouse
Because I
Barrett
can't
told me about.
remember
Bell Tower Associates,
the specific
private
things
security
that they
firm with a
noted.
contract to the Chinese government, Had agents
Because
tossing the
effectively
suite
this
when
is
I arrived.
this game's
Just
canon
not for a
events.
reason I expected. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker.
But for the first few bits, it's mostly just going to be a recap of like literally everything
Van
that
Bruggen's
happened.
panicked decision to force the
So you
man to
don't
commit suicide.
really see
been a mistake.
too much of a variance.
Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him.
Which admittedly is pretty
Now I needed to
impressive
find
as
him
just like
before
a
they
general
did.
writing thing.
Locating Van Bruggen meant
Like a
playing
way of
nice
explaining
with
the
the
previous
triads,
game in a
anxious
way that
organized crime
doesn't
rings. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule
give
hotel.
hard
By the
answers.
time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman pirate.
Give hard answers about a lot of the
Zhao
smaller
Yunli,
choices you could have made.
president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarah
Using a
had
rocket
been
launcher to
worried
get
for
out of
his
that room is
people.
so excessive. You don't
So
need
worried,
that.
he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before, Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again.
Yeah, a lot of this is
Fedorova
very...
down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet. She
Because I was
reappeared.
complaining about it before
Turns out
to a
Picus's
friend,
First Lady of News
where like
wasn't
it's
a lady at
just
all.
kind of going over point by
She was
point
a
a lot of
sophisticated
the
AI program,
main
engineered
story
to monitor
beats
data
of
streams and
the
control
first
what
game.
people believed.
Like this is less of
Eliza
a
told me
catching
the
you up
mercs
with
had
stuff
brought
that
in a
happened,
Humanity Front doctor
and more of just kind of
named
like
Isaiah Sandoval
we
to
are
remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while
just
Detroit's
gonna
satellites
retell
were
you
down.
everything that happened in the first game.
She also told me to speak to David Sarah.
But granted, like
By the
with
time
the gap
Malik and I got back to
between-
Detroit,
with the gap
tensions between
between
normal and augmented
Human
citizens
Revolution and Mankind
had reached a
Divided,
flashpoint.
like it could be useful
Riots
for
were breaking out in several cities.
some people,
The UN
or a bunch of the people that
emerged
also
into
started with this game first.
Sarah
Like it
was
gives
trying
them
hard to
some
convince
way of
Hugh
like
Dow,
knowing the events of the
inventor
first game.
turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies to help stop a
Because
possible regulatory
It was
vote.
kind of, I don't want to say it was
Sarah
from
felt
around
a
that
lot riding
time,
on Darrow.
but there was definitely a lot
Megan's
more of a
discovery
worry
would give
of
millions
a.
of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities.
There was definitely a lot
And
more
at
of
the
a
same
focus
time,
of
catapulted Seraph Industries to the top
making
of the
sure
Fortune
that
500.
like the newest entry was always
According to
as
Sarah,
accessible as possible
Megan's kidnappers
to
knew this
new
and
people,
didn't want people evolving
which
unless
typically
they controlled how it was
resulted
done.
in things like
He
this.
called his enemies Illuminati and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down
like different
Sandoval,
videos or
America's
different things
most
in
outspoken
game,
augmentation
or different
opponent,
ways to
Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss.
kind of
and
get
founder
past
of
a lot of
Humanity
things that
Front.
happened in the first game.
Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off
So
in
I
pursuit.
didn't have the conversation with him.
Unfortunately,
No,
the
I did.
Illuminati were
Because
one
that
step
was...
ahead.
Yeah, they also leave that open in case you happen to kill him.
Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads. Or more
Yeah, so
specifically,
he brings up that, like,
to the
you fought
augmented
out
arm
of there,
Tong
but
Si
not
Hung,
what happened to Malik.
leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at
What was I
their
gonna
door,
say?
meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them.
About being as accessible to new people in the
Tong
franchise.
pointed me to a
Because
report
they,
used for human
because
trafficking.
typically a
and
lot
helped
of,
us
well,
slip aboard a
that's
Bell
kind of
Tower
just like the
ship.
fault of like any sequel
We
that
were
gets
sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea.
important. They caught it up.
Bell Tower
they
was
connected it.
kidnap civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects
Happened to
dead.
Malik was canon and Mankind Divided.
My search for
Yeah,
Megan would have
it's-
ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower,
Like, they're leaving
slipped me aboard a
things
second
slightly
ship headed to
open
Singapore.
for people, like,
and
to
an
insert your own
Illuminati-run
events.
biotech facility
But then they're also
called
not
the
saying what
Window
happened
Range.
directly.
3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists,
Like that
Megan
choice. Like,
to a
it's leaving
private
it
section of the ranch.
technically open to interpretation.
There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the
Even though
walking
that,
tank who put a
even though
bullet
that
in me the
cutscene
first time we
only
met.
plays if
He
you
teamed
didn't
up
take the
with
chip.
Sal and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who Sarah had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip
So, like,
plan
yeah, there's
by
a
promising to
space and time
sabotage the
between,
tech.
like, when the first game came out and then
As she
this
was
came out.
explaining
So, like,
this,
yeah, it's
Darrow appeared in the
useful
global
for
broadcast,
either people
telling
who are
the
jumping
world
into
that
the new game or
augmentations
people
would
who
be the
haven't
death of
played
mankind.
the first game in a while.
Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed
Which is admittedly
everyone.
kind of hard to do
And it
when you
was
have a
up to
game
me to
that's
set
very
things
open
right.
about choice and the
To do
endings
it,
change
I had to reach
heavily depending on what you
a
do.
massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to their sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Yeah, it's also very funny that they don't at all, like, allude to whatever your choice was made. But I think, like, before the game came out, they even, like, mentioned that the story would be, like, a mix of the things that happen, like a mix of all 3 of the endings. Oh, no. That's an Iron Man mode. I completely forgot that this had that. I'm not doing that, so I'll just do Give Me Deus Ex. Okay, yeah, no, I was right. Which took place 2 years prior by watching a 12-minute recap video. No, I just watched it. Don't worry, I know, I just saw it. Wow, that really was 12 minutes. For some reason I thought that was 6. I thought that was a lot closer. I thought that was a lot shorter.
I once thought I could save the world.
Really high resolution poster
Now
artwork
look at
out
it.
of gens they made for Human Revolution. Wait, what art?
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251
I don't know if subtitles are on.
passengers
They should be on
aboard
though. They were on for that
System
video.
451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Oh, I'm gonna need to.
Details recovered from the black box recorder
I'm gonna need to go into
suggest that the man
settings.
may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
I could have sworn I had those on, but those
are
were also on my other files where I was making sure that the game wouldn't explode when I turned it on.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to
Oh,
let go
no, they are there. They're just really small.
and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good.
I do like the slight
Because you
redesign
are
that
the
Jensen
only
got in this
augmented
game.
operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists.
Some
This
core memories of
is
playing
a
Mankind
run
Divided
scene.
for the first
The
time.
undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see.
I remember a lot of it mostly because it was the first. It was the quote unquote. No, I don't think it was the first. But it was like
Last week,
very
our arms
important.
dealers sent a message
It
to
was
the
like
team,
one of the first
offering
kind
to
of like
sell them a
modern,
shitload of
well,
black
current
market
like releasing
merchandise
games
dirt
that
cheap.
I had to play
They
on
told
my
Singh to handle the buy.
on the
Not
laptop
gonna
I
like
had
it
on
when
my
Interpol
time
disrupts
at that time.
party. Things cover really that good?
It is right now.
Playing
We
it
need
on
to
that
keep it
laptop
that
was like
way.
the first thing that really made me go, oh, this
This is
laptop
where the
actually could
deal's
play
going down.
like these
A
significant
half-finished high-rise
games.
hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not
I
a
say that,
pretty
but like
picture
after this,
inside.
Let me guess.
when I get to the train
Most
station,
of the
I'll
laborers were augmented with
have
heavy-duty
something to
industrial
say.
goods. So when the incident
Because I did have like
hit, and they all
repeated
went
crash issues,
schizo,
but only in that one
things
spot.
got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
And then they immediately put you into the first choice. I did go heavily lethal for the first game. I did go heavily lethal for the first. And it's been a while since I replayed this, so I'll try going non-lethal.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
Gap
So it's a
gun.
crap
They're
shoot,
not gonna
really.
give me the gap gun this soon. I'd rather just take the stun gun.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is.
I think I
and
vaguely
we got
remember
the
where
intel on this
the
mission at the very last minute.
where that
So we're
device is.
scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
2029. That's
Knife leader.
only 4 years. Oh, I did forget. I believe they use Hanser in this game for people with AUGs, the equivalent that people use Clanker for AI nowadays. A lot more of the very Icarus Landing. A lot more of the social commentary comes in heavily when you get to Prague. Prague is still probably one of the most beautiful environments that I've ever played in. This game in general is incredibly striking. It still is.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid
Oh,
copy.
I need to
Move
get
into
used
the
to
building. The access route you need
my
to block is at
sensitivity
the far
feels.
end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not
I also
be the
need to
easiest
remember
one.
my
Roger that.
controls.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground.
Oh, right.
Miller out.
This is me pressing right trigger, or M2. And this is normal sprints. I forget how to take cover. But let me... Where is it? Yep, you have a bunch of your original upgrades immediately. You automatically have Cassie, you have the basic hacking upgrades. Info link is your normal comm stuff. This is an improvement for your stealth so that you can see your last known position. Again, Splinter Cell Conviction being one of a very important stealth game that came out. You can also mark your enemies. Smart Vision. I forget what that one does. That one's just your mini-map, tells you where enemies are looking. A bunch of upgrades for your health and healing, your battery charge, ability to breathe in poison gas, punching walls. This should be the normal takedown? Yeah. Lift heavy objects, bigger inventory. You should have, yeah, baseline stabilizer, reduce recoil, and reload speed, Icarus Landing, reflex booster so you can take out 2 enemies. You still get your Typhoon, which now operates slightly differently, so it goes a little bit further. And they added a stun configuration, so you can finally use it in a way that doesn't kill people. Stealth, and you can also do stealth takedowns. One thing that I really remembered, increase your jumping mod, silent size when you're jumping. One thing I remember a lot when playing this was that there were a lot more, the stealth options were just a lot more flexible. It didn't feel like you were hamstringing yourself nearly as much when you did stealth options as compared to the first game. Which was very appreciated because it made stealth just so much more enjoyable. The shot's gorgeous. Yeah. These are also easier to... Hang on. It's not yellow paint, it is just the yellow ladder. It is just the yellow ladder. The yellow paint can't hurt you. Hold space while moving forward to mantle. Yeah.
Jackson, we're moving through. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
Also, it's a
The Gen have got
construction
few
yard, so of
Jennies
course
up
they would have
and
yellow
running.
paint.
Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should
Hold B for your augment wheel. To request smart vision, press middle mouse button to assign it. Yeah, so you can assign these to 3 to 4 different slots. Your F1, F2, F3, F4. I forget if these were non-lethal or not. Yeah, you can also you can switch these around, which was a lot. They also tell you the cost for using them, which is very appreciated. So I want that on F1, I want that on F2. You are going to be Desperation.
enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Middle mouse, and then you can see the weak walls. Punching walls is also just generally a lot faster. And also, because you can now mantle, it is not nearly as strict when it comes to platforming. Which is honestly kind of funny considering how much you really did also platform in the first game anyway. Ah, that might be stupid. Though the mantling does come in use a lot in Prague, largely because of how vertical it just is. What do you mean? I know it's locked. Oh. You also get a limited number of hacks. So that way you don't just disconnect now and constantly make it out. Though most of this is still the same.
Initiated.
Uh-oh.
Access granted.
And the hacking voice lengths are still mostly the same. And you also get a little bit more bonus XP when you, I would like to learn about the cover stuff, but I don't want to enter tutorial. I'll have to. F is to take cover. Oh yeah, they changed how the cover system worked. You can hold the directional movement. You can hold space around corners. This becomes very important, especially later on. I remember the train station very early on. I used stealth to get by. You can also do that to help you move. Yeah, no, I used to mess with I really like the stealth in this game, actually. Now that I remember it. Splinter Cell, if it was modern, that was, what was it, Blacklist? Also, you can take out people around cover now. Or, like, it's a lot more liberal. Bodies also move a lot faster. Well, no, even Blacklist was very kind of shaky. I need 3, 2, 1. Easy. Do I need to go there? I don't think I do. Wait. I thought they weren't gonna see me there. I think I just need to move that. Yep, because that'll be a breakable wall.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard. God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual? I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Icarus landing triggers automatically when falling. Also, generally, just a lot of the animations were a lot faster. No, I don't need that. I completely forgot that this was here. It is going to take a second for me to muscle memory my way out of, Oh, I have no reticle. It's gonna take me like a second to muscle memory myself out of pressing, right bumper to take cover. Nope, I'm gonna have to get through there. Just forgot how far the gun has. Okay. If I remember, the stun gun range is also a lot further. No longer needing to be like right up next to them. Very subtle. Oh, you can also see the weapons that they have. I never noticed that.
Last thing we need is the guns breaking down.
Also, the cursed air vents still being whatever pocket
McCready,
size this is. Follow the green holograms. Learn about exceeding max health, grenades, and typhoon
You make it
augmentation.
out.
Slow
Don't think I need that.
with an ex.
Whoops. Yeah, I still only want that on there. I say I don't need that, but then I just completely forgot how
Expected.
to...
Someone stole a fucking
Because I
cemetery
don't know
down
if I can
here.
switch the typhoon ammo to... Oh yeah, there's a crafting system here. I almost completely forgot about that. Do I have non-lethal typhoon rounds? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, it's not saying much.
Again?
Alright.
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere.
Oh,
One of
I
your
have to
cousins
go
are
through
here
this
too,
way.
Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think the jamming device is somewhere around there. Also, the auto marking is very helpful.
That sandstorm is moving in fast. معليش بكل السرعة.
لازم نخلص بسرعة.
I am forever justified in being a huge fan of Splinter Cell Conviction. Yeah, I think it's this way. It is over this way. I need to make sure. Okay. If I remember, I can also break walls without
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the
I
penthouse.
believe I can break
Remember to
walls and
keep an
knock
eye
people
out for the
out.
Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
There's a gas hazard here.
Let's check this floor again.
Something is happening.
Oh, right. Also, the gas thing also does take from your... The gas thing does take from your battery. I can't remember if it was on the second floor or not. Do you think I can break this wall and seep the gas? Bad. Oh no, it doesn't break. It doesn't spread it. I also think this is poison gas and not just, You two mind turning around? Please? Please? Okay, we're gonna have to do something a little stupid.
Someone here!
Oh. Okay, this is fine. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Whatever. Much more fluid. But I don't think I had to go here. Like, oh no. I don't think I had to go here at all. I'm trying really hard to remember where the comms thing is. Because I could have sworn it was in this area, or it's the next one over. Which would actually be a very big difference. Because I remember it was in a room that looked like this. I think that's actually it right there.
Now what?
No, it's not. Oh, that's really short range. I don't know why I said, yeah, I want short range, and then I act like,
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
I think it's over here.
الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Easy.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Side objective clear. Oh, right, they also give you, like a stealth timer. Like, oh. A little, like, Metal Gear.
لازم ادور عليه والان.
I don't think I ever noticed that vent when I went through here before.
اكيد في حاجه هنا.
I'm probably gonna have to. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna have to put
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the
Stealth
fuck up.
on
Enemy helos inbound, and this
MB.
sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Boosters fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart, after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Sir, I went in here asking for non-lethal options. I don't know why you have to act like this. Which way? I have to hit here, which means I can either go here, here. That's long. Or I go up, this way, grab the nuke.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Also, these being on just like keys that you can press, makes this so much easier for me.
Access granted.
Like, it just becomes so much faster to be able to just say, okay, fortify this, fortify, capture, because it's just two keys that I have to keep pressing.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
This was the big room that gave me problems because I didn't have the sniper rifle.
Alright, strike force. Position and
Whatever,
hold.
I'll deal.
Strike 1, position.
Strike 2.
All set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, round nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now. Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Orcs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who?
Oh, right,
What's
I need to
going
rush
on
through
down
there.
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
Because if I remember, he dies if I'm too slow.
Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
I think he dies if I'm too
Maybe
slow,
grab
and
the
it
chopper, get shot.
also...
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take
Yeah,
off,
and the
Jensen.
chopper getting out is the very big thing.
I got it.
So, let me save real quick.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I
Hi,
can't
buddy.
reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Hi, Sing. I forgot how to disable this.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
I remember it very distinctly due to Battlefield, but there was like a very specific time where Dubai sandstorms were a very popular trend to kind of have in games.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Elias Defexus.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
The Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop!
It is a little weird that they're reusing a lot of stuff from
mechanically augmented people.
some of the CTs from the first game. But this is all like stuff of the aftermath of that virus that went out.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Us into safe and secure segregation.
Didn't think it would end with the Aug incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction.
Oh, the light that came in like wings. I saw it.
I won't let it happen again.
Mankind divided. I got very used to seeing this
What
cutscene.
have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was
There he
a
is.
success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The odd incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. Do you know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
He also looks definitely a lot more like
Jaina
actual.
seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Janus won't be.
Yeah, they very much lean more into the connective tissues.
Now it is time to get everyone's attention.
The connective tissue to the first game.
Page, activate the sleep cell.
Which is a shame, because this was an in-between game. The triangle, like Illuminati.
On
Again, Illuminati is a much more interesting name than something vague like Deep State. If you're gonna have conspiracy, at least come up with good names for it.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in.
Yeah, there were
Coming straight
like
to
heavy
the office.
implications that Jensen played
Your papers should be in order.
but
Just keep your head down.
that was
Miller.
more something that was going to play out in the third game. This one was definitely more of a connective tissue for Human Revolution and a and setup for the third game.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife think.
There's...
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn, Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that,
So
man.
they did use Clank here. So you were ahead of the times.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're alright, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
There's
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up
that,
with
like,
something.
very clearly
and that it
stands
won't
out.
be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Remember when games used to look different in terms
that's
of lighting
why.
and shading? Yeah, I used to like when games had their own visual style.
Better get moving.
Which is funny, because one of the first things that a lot of people
The collective
kind of
has been keeping tabs on all task
noted,
force divisions ever
especially
since
when
we
it came
slipped
to
into
this
one of
game.
them. We've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know.
Was
The task force is an Illuminati
was the lack of the
fact.
piss filter.
Doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Alchemist, si prawte si papiry. Si prawte si papiry na inspekcję.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nie zastavuj se.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? What's your problem? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that.
I'm saying I can only go after
That
enemies
guy.
I see, Alex. The men
That's
who
like
caused
an
all
actual
this,
story
the true
guy.
power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Through the numerous times that I did have to replay this, the fact that Jensen says like, "Oh, I can only stop the bad guys that I see," and then one of the first guys that you see is somebody who is like an important enemy that you later end up dealing with for like a main story quest is very funny.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about
Also,
the
they want me to
Illuminati
constantly
meeting
be
your
like
team as
looking around
witnesses,
because like
then we
this
need
is
to find out
interactive,
why.
but the sensitivity in this spot is like way too low.
Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Where are
Doesn't
they?
mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. And TF-29 directors use it to plan ops
You.
and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the Innocence
A
mother.
very clearly important character that I just was never able to find in the game. And I remember distinctly that she would like drive me insane because I kept seeing her, and that was such a very...
Let's get out of here.
Like, her hair is meant to capture your attention. You're meant to see her. She's meant to be an important character. And so I couldn't figure out if that was either supposed to be Janus themselves or
Check it out.
a different character.
Be careful. We'll talk.
She's called Madame Photographe. See, now I'm even more interested. But like throughout my entire playthrough, I never ran into her.
Stand back, let me help.
Okay, and usually like during either that scene or right before that scene, 30 hours after the train station bombing, you let it go. A book about learning to let it go. Funny. Yeah, and the justification for losing your powers is now because of that attack. But yeah, I used to have to restart that scene a lot because for some reason whenever that scene started, it would crash.
How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Do not remove that man's odds. That's very dangerous. They need those to live. The mirror. But yeah, now M. Jensen also has another really good really cool apartment. If I remember... Is he building his own PC? Oh, those are just pictures. Yeah, he's just building his own PC. Why? Oh, crafting parts. Yeah, I think them bringing up the, like, oh yeah, Adam likes to tinker. It's probably justification for the crafting mechanic in this game, which is really funny. First look at Prague. Painkillers, because those are going to be useful. Hypostem.
Open blinds.
Gorgeous. This game...
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David
Sarah.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what
Right.
happened, look, son, whatever reasons you had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, it was too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
I don't think you can get rid of the backdoor that easily. I forgot that Seraph had uh, had his voice actor recast. I don't remember what the specific reasons were, but I do remember that that was like a big kind of thing. Oh yeah, also the change to how a lot of the emails and stuff look. I also have to remember, these were a lot more interesting in this game. The specifications for the trench coat, as discussed, will be completed within 10 business days and shipped express. I remember that something happened, but I can't remember what happened with this voice actor. If Outlook looked like this, it would be a lot more interesting. Open the wall panel.
I'll keep you safe.
Shiny doors,
As you wish.
No, unlock
But
that.
remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Absent. Some wine. Whoops. Why am I stuck? Oh. He entered an actual spiral of schizophrenia. He started uploading weird videos to YouTube about fruit flies being government spies. Okay, first off, I don't know why I'm stuck now. That's why you have an autosave. Also, it says poor apartment. Don't know how that's poor. I think I remember parts of that. That's no, that's tragic. Because I remember hearing that, yeah, he's not gonna come back. And a lot of people were upset, and then they gave the answer, or people found out, and then people stopped asking.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Starrett.
Play it.
Adam, it's David.
As you wish.
I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Progress...
Also,
Look,
he still has the baseball bat,
whatever reasons you
because he
have
still
for
likes
not getting
baseball.
touches last 2 years, it's too short.
I think I used that remote control to call him.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
I do remember... For Akron. Yeah, I think there was a... Yeah, I think that was a thing, like, actually for... I think it was the trench coat? Like, you could actually, like... I think it was... I don't remember if it was, like, a limited time thing. Again, no. I was gonna say, like, oh, that was also kind of a thing of the time. But I also remember that, no, you could get, yeah, you could buy the jacket. But I remember people... I know that there's an attic here. I just don't remember how to get to it. Or I'm thinking of, like, it being in a different place. No, I was thinking of this. Triangle codes. Because I remember it being a thing for, RE7, not RE7, RE4, where where you could get like there was, I don't remember where, but there was the thing that you could, I think it was a limited time thing where you're able to get the jacket from Leon, but that was like custom made. Yeah, incredibly high prices too. The hat was more, that Watch Dogs hat was more of a, I think that was a pre-order thing. A pre-order thing before you even knew that like it was a thing. Anyway, let's call him. I think this is the only time he shows up in game.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing
Yep, it was collector's edition.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but
to say the least.
Lots happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You obviously landed on your feet, though.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered.
Well, the marketing called it iconic before the game came out. It did.
Stole what they could and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
Like a phoenix. But yeah, this is a good way of like getting kind of clarity on things that happened in the first game.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
What about Pritchard, though?
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank. Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied
I also
to the
do
new
like
dream?
that the new lines like tell you more directly what he's
meeting
actually
with the
saying.
Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo. They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
Sure.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Because it's all tied to the apartment. That's so stupid.
It, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Like, even for everything, even for as personable as he keeps trying to be, he is still such an asshole. Like, irredeemably so.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime.
Real
I'll get to
CEO
the office as
mindset.
soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
So, one thing that I really
Dr.
like...
Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like
Oh, this
right
dude.
now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
So, yeah, I can hack that to get in, or I can fall to my death.
Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
I didn't die. But yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do in this apartment complex. This is like one of my favorite zones in the game, just because of how kind of dense it is. Oops, jump up there.
There is always.
Like, this dude just lives across from you.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. The singularity is near, Seeker. We must hang on.
Blood bags. Like, the environmental storytelling in this game is a mix of coffee and alcohol. That is not a good mix.
Some of us remember, builder.
Shotgun
I
regulator
pray
ammo.
that the mother will change her mind.
Technological consciousness through electric current. This is a very important thing to remember for like 15, 20 hours later. Like, there's so many... This was the first game, like, this was the first game where, like, I legitimately got very tempted to just go into certain places. I would go into certain places, save it, and then, like, crank the graphics up and just take a screenshot, just so I could watch. Just so I could use it as, like, a background. Like, it's genuinely gorgeous. The way that it uses lighting, really went above and beyond with the detail. That's one thing that, like, really stands out to me. Like, Prague is a very small, it's a much smaller play space, but also you can only get in here at level 3. It's a much smaller play space, but it's so detailed and genuinely gorgeous from a design perspective that it's just like endlessly
There's just never enough time.
endlessly engaging to like look at. Okay, can I get into... I keep falling.
Future is at hand for our people.
And what? Ship is all off to Wutalek?
Praise the machine god.
Almost easy.
Church of the Machine God. Your new life awaits, embrace the singularity. Like, oh, these are all things that are like right here in your apartment. There's one more. There's actually like 2 things here. One, this is an arms vendor.
This is the man.
So having that right next to your apartment, it's like really nice. I forget what that one was. I think that one's tied to a quest. There's a window there. Also, again, the verticality and you just being able to go all the way around. Like, this is just some dude's normal house. Hey, VersaLife. A couple of bottles of neuropozyne. Because, like, even without having a lot of the hack upgrades, hey, that's a breakable wall. But I can't get through it because I don't have my upgrade. Girls from Paris. This dude's back.
Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. Og incident? Try Og travesty. Try Og massacre. How about Og Armageddon? Because that's where we're headed, thanks to the horror of the Illuminati and their humanity front puppets unleashed on the Earth that day. I'm taking the time in this broadcast to
Which is also really funny because there's some things where he is kind of right about, but also indirectly not fully correct. Cat. Also, don't touch my damn sandwich. Phone numbers. Like, this is a child's room. Manga Monthly. Even in Czech. Even in the Czech Republic. There are weebs all around. They are kin. Once made a review for this game, it basically made a metaphor for how I felt about details but compared it to Artichoke Leopold gallery painting. I know what you're talking about. Vague, surprisingly. Like, this did not need to be legible. And this is entirely in Polish. I also don't know why I said Czech Republic before. Like, that's what really struck me about this game so much. Because, like, there's so much detail. Like, here. This telescope. Why is that pointed at, like, my apartment? Why is that pointed at when I leave? Like, who is this person? They have security 4 rating on their computer. They like cats, or at least they have a cat. Human traffic, coffee. Yeah, no, aww. No, they really like cats, and they've been kind of sitting here on stakeout watching me. And, like, also, this apartment, like, cause in comparison to, like, how the apartments were in the first game, like, a lot of them were very samey. Don't forget new gloves pair, floor detergent, kitchen detergent, more detergent, tea buy, cat food, cat litter, cat toy, catnip, cat poster, new cat. Like, there was so much detail. Nippy cat. Like, Talus Rucker. Like, a lot of these were very samey. There wasn't really a lot of difference. Advanced neurological treatments for social phobia. Oh. Like, they were very samey, but these ones, even with, like, a relatively similar layout, like, these like, these little stashes being, like, little wooden boxes, having that art piece, having the cat poster right next to it, just the way that this is, like laid out, the books that are here, the cat bowls that are here. Like there's so much detail. Even that book is relevant to this person. Yeah, like there's so litter box. They even have cat poop. Like simple closet. But you can also get in through that way. But like this is so like there's so much detail that goes into this one person's room. And like all it really does is just make it feel more alive. Like there's just this cat lady who is watching Jensen with really high security, who also keeps her windows incredibly closed and has a book about social phobias. But like even though she has social phobias, she really likes cats. Like she likes being around her cat. She is relevant later. That was one part that I do remember.
Power to the people.
I remember some of the stuff that was you scared me. I do remember like her spying on you being a relevant thing, but I didn't remember all the details about like the cats in the room. Like it's so nice. This dude with an eviction notice. He's still just chilling here. Been drinking, has different weapons, a studio bag. Also, one thing that I do like is that the HUD glitches aren't nearly as kind of obnoxious. Paint buckets, TPP reports. Like he's a painter, or at least knew someone who was a painter. Rodriguez, signature edition. Yeah, no, these are all different paints. I'm not gonna steal his alcohol. It could be like all these specific paints that are here. And these paintings that are on the wall that are different from all the other ones. Like these could be his. Like the environmental storytelling leads to this guy being Versalite. I remember, I think this quest was also relevant for something later. Or I'm thinking of a similar room. Yeah, no, this dude's just a painter. A starving artist. Like, no, there's so much detail here. Also, one thing that's really nice is that there's multiple ways of leaving your apartment. I also vaguely remember the mini storage rooms.
They can take control of your destiny.
But yeah, let's head out. I vaguely remember how to get around this city. Yeah, I have to find him inside the... Yeah, the side stories somewhat show up. I do need to go there. That is one of the main story things. This one I need to do now, or else I will not get, God love odds.
You're looking for the best prices in Prague? I'm not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europe.
Neuropazine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
I remember that there is a side quest over there, but I rather not do that. Until I get my logs fixed. Like, again, gorgeous, gorgeous game. It was walking down this street very specifically that, like...
She's lying. I know it.
So, what was it like?
All human lives matter. Article 9. No one shall be subject to arbitrary arrest, detention, or exile.
Except I wasn't scared.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the left. He had a nail in one hand, a bag in the other. You'd never know the difference. It's all deep fried.
Yeah, no, I don't even know what this is. I don't think I even fully, like, recognized this until now. I need to remember how and where I actually go for the... Yeah, it was this way. So I take the left here, but I can't take the left here because there's a security checkpoint.
Don't forget about your permit authentication.
Alfred. Doc Larry. Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
My documentation's never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police. But fact remains.
So checkpoints.
If you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards.
Yeah, I actually remember. This side quest kind of starts
You
immediately.
go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of OGs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope.
Sure.
A chance to walk
At a
free,
fee.
to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise, you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign OG like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
You think you can take advantage of OGs because they're all too scared to say no to you. You know how much this reeks of extortion, right?
The problem is with the lawmakers, not me. They keep finding ways to target you because you're augmented.
Don't try to blame this on anyone else. You're the one who stopped me in the street. You're the one I'm talking to.
And I'm telling you, you're wrong. I'm not abusing power. I'm enforcing rules I don't necessarily agree with, while also trying to help people get around.
That is one and the same thing.
You need to see this friend of mine.
I cannot directly attack him right now as badly as I want to.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see.
Just doing my
I'll
job.
give you address.
Just doing my job when it's someone else's job to get rid of them. I hate this dude so much.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shikashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get your latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Professional. At least the weapons look almost right.
So now I have a side quest. And it's just heading right down that way. But I can go around. Oh yeah, they also show off like very specific landmarks. This avant-garde sculpture is an homage to the Velvet Revolution, and a reminder that when oppression is a constant threat, the city is only as strong as its weakest link.
Zavolejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte přímo.
A wrench is a tool, not a human being. I remember... Yeah, you come down here for a later quest. I remember this very faintly. Oh, that's gonna be a very... Yeah, I'm starting to remember a lot more of this game.
Street is off limits or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Yeah, so can't go in that way.
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, but there's been a
Hands behind your head.
Like this?
At least it's not Half-Life 2,
I'm going to
please.
frisk you now. Don't move.
I don't think that's very
I'm not
much.
carrying anything.
That's for me to find out.
I don't think that's much of an improvement.
Then you have nothing to worry about. Okay, hands behind your back. Oh, I know. You're innocent. Just like everyone else.
The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented.
Move along, everyone.
The fountain statue was named after the water featured in the square of Metro's exit.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Torn down statue. There's not even a landmark mention of it either.
What are you expecting is going to happen?
Look, I know it's irrational. I just don't like being cooped up in there. I'll just walk. I'll meet you there. It'll be fun.
Like Krishnas that hang around the air. No, this church isn't like that at all.
It's very...
I know it's scary, but you can't go through life waiting for something horrible to happen.
It's very... I don't know. I don't want to say, like...
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Right.
They just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
I remember... God, that's so annoying. This is gonna be a hard game to play nowadays.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people being very mixed on those stopping points. One, I believe I can use the sewers to get in like through this way. So I don't need to technically do the side quest, but I do want to do the side quest because it is like very good story context. But yeah, depending on where you go and like how close you get to certain officers or law enforcement, I'll say, they will stop you. They'll stop you and ask for like your papers and just waste your time. And a lot of people were very kind of confused with that as a mechanic. Because they're like, why do this when all it does is just kind of like stop my time? Like, why make this a thing where like all it's really doing is stopping me in my place and preventing me from just like going forward for like a little bit? Like, it's just an annoying, unskippable cutscene. Congratulations, that's the point. You're being harassed.
Looking for firm. This area is restricted.
And like that doesn't stop. And like that doesn't stop in the game either. Like you're constantly, like as you're constantly going forward, no matter like all the stuff that you're doing, the conspiracies that you're running into, all of the major things that you're doing, and as you're actively getting stronger and stronger, like no, you're just constantly getting stopped by the police, and they harass you and degrade you and ask you for your papers.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
It's a very intentionally slow and dehumanizing process.
Checkpoints on other side of
You
town.
looking for permit?
I know why I never worked there.
You looking for perm?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help lodge the documentation.
Because like even in
upgrade
another
the
game,
permits.
like in a bunch of other
You have the
games that
money.
do something very similar to this.
Maybe. Want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your
Like
shiny
the
new
guard would be
permit.
harassing you like,
You
oh,
come
pay
back
me and
with
you can
one
get
bit
through,
to
like a
pick
simple
up.
bribe. But
Standard
like, no, this
pickup
is a very elaborate setup because...
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Odds. 35,000 credits.
Because they're extorting them. It's a racket.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me. The girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Sneak around
I think
first.
I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. Gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
So lucky. You're so lucky I'm going non-lethal right now. Yeah, no. Playing this now definitely hits safely different. Yeah, no, like... Yeah, that thing about the police, like, harassing you because, yeah, you're different. Making sure that, like, oh yeah, you have to make sure that you have your papers or else they'll constantly bother you. I know I can sneak around this way, but I forget how. I think I can probably do that when I actually have a couple of the upgrades. But I can go up this way. That looks like a window I can go in. Because even with the train, like the tram that I'm gonna be using fairly often, there's two routes. There's the one for... There's the one with people for augment. There's the one for people with augments. Flip that breaker. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that switches where... Okay. Yeah, there's the one for people with augments, and there's the one for quote-unquote normal people, and just like the security around that one is the security and the just the demeanor around everything around it is so like I'm not using it like I'm not using it in like a very unsubtle way. But like, no, it feels very oppressive. Like, it is like a very, suffocating thing to see. Because, yeah, it's just a lot of extreme, oppression and inconvenience just because, like, they don't see people with augments as human. It is intentionally a very dehumanizing process. And that's kind of the point that it's kind of the point that the game is, like, trying to make. How successful you say that it makes it, is a very valid criticism, I'd say. But I'll say for all the games that I've been playing, for all the games that I played that take place in New York, there's not many that subject you to stop and frisk, or make you, or like just have you harassed by officers just for doing literally nothing but just walking.
You think after Rosika, business would be up?
And it's not even like it's something that comes out of left field in comparison to like how the first game did stuff.
Are you scared?
Where are you going? Like the first game isn't exactly super subtle when it comes to its political. Yeah, I think I put that on middle mouse. When it comes to its political discussions, which is not at all a bad thing.
I'm almost certain.
Like it helps it stand out, even.
We're clear.
Even nowadays, because it's just like that present. Like you can't avoid it. It's like it is very deliberately in your face. Uh-oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit of an issue.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
You can wait. I have other things that I'm doing right now that are more important. Oh right, the security camera. Like that was one thing that, like, it being very oppressive is, like, something that very much, like, stuck with me. Like, through my first playthrough and through even just, like, my memories of it. Oh, this one was funny, because you actually had to jump over it. this one, and you see that. I do like the fact that they also add the names. Oh yeah, these ones are also
Anomaly
dark,
detected.
so you won't know.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
That's not good. Yeah, I got locked out. That's really not good. Yeah, and there's a timeout to the lockdown, so there actually is like a consequence to disconnecting and failing those. Clanks. They got really close to people using Clanker. Like, I don't know. It's not like, again, it's not like this is the only game that, like, had a political conscious...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Or the only one that tried to have, like, these types of conversations. But it is the first one that, like, I saw that had, like, very real, like, a real implementation of you just being harassed on the street. And even this side quest of just like, oh, here's border checkpoints. You're, like, again, they're taking advantage of Adam because, like, they see him as somebody with augments. Even as somebody who works with Interpol, his clearance, like, yeah, he does have better privileges than a lot of the other people with augments, but he's still harassed the same way, and everyone else who's lesser than him get harassed in worse ways. Like, even, again, like, this checkpoint thing, like, oh, yeah, your papers are good, but no, we actually need more papers, so we're gonna extort you like everybody else. Like, Adam's not... Like, in terms of somebody with augments and, like, his lack of a need to rely on neuropazine, he is still treated like a second-class citizen, even by people in his, even by people in his squad.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
And that's just
I think
how
you work for
oppression
those scam artists out
works.
there. Or do they work for you?
Just
was never
rapid,
meant to be a
consistent
scam. More like
dehumanization.
social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
The only other game that I can think of that even addresses like a very specific problem like this. Very obviously it's like Papers, Please, but like that's an entire game that was based around that and like being that person at a security checkpoint. But this is just you in the middle of it. Like, no, the last game took place in Detroit. You're a foreigner and you have augments. Like, the only thing that would have made people in this game hate Jensen more is if his skin was darker.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
Jensen, that is the wrong response.
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
That was the old me.
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
I'm not against what she's doing.
Flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer.
Even in my first time playing through, I helped her.
20 more times.
Admittedly, probably not as quickly as I'm helping her now, but...
Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported.
Time changes things.
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others would leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
2489. So I can deal with Drahomir, and then I also... and 2 frags. It's only like 1,000 credits, but still, it's something. Okay, they gave me the permits. Because I was about to come back over here to make sure that I can grab those.
Why are we even here?
We're your kebab.
He's going down.
Really do not have the means to fight right now. I believe that also leads to... Yeah, I meet with these two. But let me deal with Drahmir first. Talk to her. So yeah, I could either go up and just like immediately deal with him, but I don't have the weapons. Because they're shooting the drone. Dead.
I do not want to die.
Please! Please leave me alone!
Oh, no. Oh, please, leave me be.
I'll deal with Drahmir on my own terms.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Primus?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
I believe the other guy is somewhere in... I think he's in an apartment somewhere around here. the city. I don't know where Edward is. Oh, he... No. I can't recall where Edward is. I think he was in my building. Yeah, this.
It gets my colder. I'm gonna freeze solid.
Are expired. But they just extended my contract. I need to get to work so they can validate my papers.
You should have thought of this yesterday, I think.
Please? If he doesn't get them ready...
This is not my problem.
I think he is.
Be happy I'm not sending you both to Golden City. The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Just forget it.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. Get through.
Hi, Matt Mercer.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. What kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
Not you.
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those dogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, they did not. They did not like that I did that. This is my last note. I need to get out of here. I can't fight through this. Okay, they're giving up the search. Okay, so I still need to travel, but I still need to deal with Drahmir first.
Just a little further.
I know it's not like intentional, but the fact that these cops are so reckless that they keep killing augmented civilians. Guess I'm avoiding the cops for a while.
Oh,
Understand? What do you mean he's manipulated?
Okay.
How exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cop? They say there is a risk.
Questionable. We're all terrified. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopia.
Question is, I need to now figure out my way. I need to figure out my way topside. I'm on the 3rd level right now. So hopefully hopefully they eventually, get over me punching that guy. Though I have a feeling they're not.
Hey, toi! Psst. Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh! But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, okay.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced
I
you?
don't remember this guy at all.
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about?
Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
Sure.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
I don't remember this at all. Wait, this isn't even the way I'm supposed to go. I think that's the ladder I'm supposed to use.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Some help.
Okay, now I'm curious.
A rat!
Good people don't go upstairs.
Stranger, he should not be. Don't look at him.
He will harm us.
He will behave himself.
Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard. Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people
I don't think I ever did
actually
this
live.
before.
You're in a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... Man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
For some reason, I never really connected the idea.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong.
I never realized the
bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner
presence of cults actually
allow me to suggest something. A version of you.
Works very well with
That
this.
strips away all suspicions.
With the games of oppression
we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
These people being stripped of so much really turns them into fertile ground for cults.
Physics said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does.
What's that?
See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
Wait, what? He just cut off one of my choices?
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind us.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
Because he's dealt with the Illuminati and it knows that they exist.
What business?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society.
A cult.
Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
Acquiesce.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
He keeps stealing my agency.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
I've never done this one before. I can't pull out my stun gun as long as I'm in this area.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his next impulses. Here, deep down, he knows it's wrong.
won't lie, I tried to pull out my, my stun gun. I was wondering why I wasn't able to. I really liked it. Not that it's fun time, it's just it's a tad far-fetched fantasy. It's...
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first.
I need to figure out, like, what he's doing, specifically.
In the kind of community we're building together, our focus, our concentration,
because this feels very... it's very... It's very similar to what Darrow did. Like, force control over other people. How he's doing it, that is a very big question. But it's like very localized in this one spot. It's... Jan told me what happened. You lost all your money trying to buy those fake permits. You said you were ashamed that you could no longer face me after being taken in by this horrible scam artist. But you have no reason to be ashamed. You're so much better than the rest of the world. You are vulnerable and gullible, yes, but I love you for it. No, I need to do something about this guy. I need to figure out what I can do here. These people are trapped.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
I know it wasn't easy seeing her taken like that, but we can't just run away and hide from what's happening. There's no pretending the world away. We have to face these things together. Please. You've never been away for this long before. I'm worried about you. These people... No, I need to do something. I need to figure out what I can do.
Nothing can exist without people in... You don't belong here. You need to leave.
That's security camera. Okay, I'm restricted in my abilities. This is raw, like, level 1 abilities right now.
Marius. Oh, Marius. I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want
Security level 5? Okay, there has to be another way in. Richard and Laborios. Explorations of the mind. Hypnotic experience. Hypnotist.
The old diary is no longer applied. There are no artists or naturalists, no criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of need to be better than we are.
Let's go the other way. I know hypnotism is a very common taste for certain people, I can say.
I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to
But I never really understood it. I can't get that way. I can't go that way. I never really understood it. Though admittedly, I am very...
discard the darkness.
very strong-willed, I'd say.
Suppress the memories of what happened to you.
Like, almost pig-headed in a way. But in a...
away from there.
But in a positive sense. I really don't like, it's these things.
I need you to stop and to ask yourself,
I can't throw it. It's those beeping. I need to figure out how I get rid of those, or how I shut those off. I wouldn't necessarily say that like I'm super pig-headed, but it's more so that I have very type of more stern will, in a sense.
Take pride in what we're doing.
There you are.
In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our
So I need to find a code, or I need to figure out how I get through there.
capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
I also really don't take the suggestion very well. I need to either get rid of that camera, or I need to find a way in through there through a different means.
Pablo, look at me, Pablo. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
I need to get through here. I think there's something there that I can use. I don't want to leave these people here and then have to come back later. I can't use anything. That looks like a breaker. I have to at least see if there's something on there that I can interact with. Damn it. Yeah, it's whatever these beeping things are.
You need to leave.
I need to get through there. I need to deal with this guy.
The skeptic. All he sees is stewards.
So you're just calling me a skeptic.
TV. He doesn't see the world we've created. And until he does, I don't think he should say anything.
Silencing the sound. I see how it is. So I understand the gimmick now. There has to be something I can do in here now. I don't want to leave these people, even if it's just for a little bit. But, like, I can't get past any of the security cameras, and I can't get rid of the,
Get away from there!
I can't get rid of these.
The ladders are there to tempt us.
Richard the Great. These are just the backbones of community. Good people don't go upstairs. Good people do what they're told. Good people don't ask why. Good people don't doubt. Good people don't doubt Richard. Good people don't die.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Who goes for this stuff?
Upstairs.
Good people don't go upstairs. It is a very literal, good people don't go up here.
Away from there!
There has to be something I can do. There has to be a passcode then. Friday, June. Is there a specific date? Let's access some kind of show. Yeah, no, it's... My best guess would be a date, but I don't have one in mind.
There are places we must not go.
It's over now. Close your eyes.
Okay, that was a turret. Just full-on turret.
Upstairs.
But if that's the only thing he has, he can't really do much to me.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
I wonder. No, I can't get it to turn all the way around. Okay, security rating 2. This one's much more capable for me to hack.
You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about.
But I don't have any... I don't... I have to come back later. I don't like that.
I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but the storm has passed.
Don't disturb rich attitude.
Close your eyes.
I have to come back at least when I can hack like the next level. I hate this.
Disney could use some help.
Okay. That is the plan. Go there after. I hate that I have to leave those people there for right now. Let's poison this gas. Is there any way up right now? Ugh. Okay, deal with the checkpoint. Deal with the checkpoint, then deal... Then deal with those guys after I get a couple practice kits. That's very distressing of just having to sadly deal with right now. Okay, so if I go down one level, I would have to go east and then I can climb up this way. Don't know how I'm gonna deal with Dromir in the middle of the street though. I would have to head east, which means I go right and then I head through. There's no way up, is there? No, there has to be a ladder. There's a locked door. Also, this is... Hang on, this is a very bad idea. Part of this is also just like a really good example of what I mean by, Prague being just much more of a, of like a playground. Like, I have now... Oh, I fell through the crack. No, I didn't. Why? Like, Prague is so much more of like an active playground now. If I jump over and touch it, not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm alive. Prague is so much more of just like an active playground. Like, there's multiple routes to do stuff. There's different things on the way to those different locations. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. So we have to think this through a little. I can't even get up there. Huh. I'm not sure what to do there. I can't even hack this. That is a very big turret. What if I go up here? No, doesn't look like there's much aside from these explosive barrels. Though I am limited by my lack of smart vision and a bunch of these mods, so I have to deal with that checkpoint. Okay, let's get through the apartment so I don't have to deal with too many cops. You mad at me? No. Okay. I'd rather just go invisible so I don't have to deal with them. I'm not asking any cops for help, especially after they killed a bunch of innocent people.
Another one.
Be a better way to get neon in this.
I agree. We must have it. Sorry, we only sell vendors. Oh, it is for me.
Who are you, buddy?
I told you, not my kind of merchandise. Not my problem.
That looks like a lot. Wait, nebulizers. So that also just started another side quest. Neon Knights. Oh yeah, this was the drug quest. Hi. Uh-oh. I think I stumbled into that also last time. I thought it was neuropazine.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Why are you going over there?
This isn't happening.
listen. We're just gonna sit here for a little bit. We're gonna sit here for a little bit. We're gonna go deal with that guy. We're gonna get my augments. I'm gonna upgrade my hacking. We're gonna free those people. And we're gonna proceed forward. Right. You can also use these, but you need biocells. Thankfully, hang on. Jensen can just jump high.
Nothing. Do you see anything?
Don't let anyone kill you.
Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
Oh, wait, actually...
Let's make this quick.
Going. Time for some payback!
Okay, I guess we're dealing with this way. Or not.
I hope he had friends nearby.
I didn't think moving that was gonna do that. Also, not as many checkpoints. You just kind of have to save and load. This one is definitely a lot more... Well, I can't say like it's a lot more of a immersive sim, because that would feel a little disingenuous. But like, it's definitely I would say a step up. It's definitely a lot more... Oh, I could go over. Like, there's more...
It's very interesting.
in-sim elements, I would say.
Shoot them with fries.
Oops.
Bomb and bags. What happened?
Which way? This way. This one's closer to the... Whoops.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, this leads me out over here. Hang on, I was about to press F3. Okay, it's F2. Oh, they see that.
If only all canners were as weak as you.
This may not be going as cleanly as I...
I think you owe me a beer for that one.
Okay. Tap 2. I can either stealth my way in, because I do not have the battery charge.
No.
Actually, could I jump up here? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna save after the alarm is done. So that way I don't have to wait on it again. First things first, I'm gonna close this door. Can I jump up from there to go there? I think I can.
There's got to be a way out of this.
Okay, save right as that finished.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
What was that? Come on.
Yeah, at least the weapons look almost right.
This is not good. I don't think a stun gun's gonna work on that thing.
I've got nothing on your friend around here.
I've seen Alchemist do many things.
Damn it. Okay. We have to figure this out. There has to be a process that I can do. So one, taking them out non-lethally does seem to count as a way of getting rid of them.
I looked everywhere. There's nothing to find.
Don't let anyone through.
Stupid planks.
I need that guy to turn around. Hang on, let me save before I do this. This is me bringing back some of my old DS1 playthrough, Deus Ex play style.
Check for the foul.
Probably just gonna have to shoot it.
I've got an update on your friend down there.
I've seen that. My friend was never one.
He's unconscious. He will be for some time.
But that means he will wake up. Sooner than ever.
I have no intention of killing him. I need to get somewhere safe, somewhere he'll never find me.
So I'm just not going to be beating as long as I keep playing Deus Ex. At this point, I just gotta start accepting it. Where are those painkillers? I'm not about to let these two kind of just get away. Okay, we're better off right now.
Designed to promote the creation of safe housing complexes where oppressed groups can live in one.
Very interesting side terminal. I wonder what's on here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I was out by a second.
Refinement. Static watches. It's about time.
Might as well at least reload these.
251 passengers aboard System Airlines flight.
I think I will try stealth, but like if events happen, I'm not gonna stress it. 2, 3, 4. If events happen, I will simply deal with them as I can. But as a result, I will not try to... This is gonna suck.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And a pistol. Well, I'm not gonna need that though. Something up here. Somebody's apartment. Hey, they like music. It's kind of beside the point for right now, though. Beside the point. Okay, now I made it here. The checkpoint is clear. These guys out. Because I know that there's also a way that you can ghost in, and I think there's a special conversation if you do.
Come out!
promise we won't.
At the same time, I kind of want to ghost in first. Ah, well, it does just give me that.
There is one.
Yeah, we're getting our way through this. Did they really not hear anything that was going on because they were all gunfire?
What if he isn't even here? Yes, no way that little rat is here.
I am convinced he is not here.
Damn brute! Now do you almost
Okay, almost. Almost. One more. The last one, right here. Any other grenade? Thank you. Okay.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
The fallacy of divinity. Perfect. And I cleared all the guides out. Now, after nearly 3 hours of playing, I can get my hub fixed. I do love this shop though.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there
Also
to see what's
noted,
wrong. But don't worry.
That was like, what, 3 hours of playtime, and I'm still mainly using every single AUG from the first
you've
game.
been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
Not necessarily every single one, but
You've never had to put me under before.
every one that
I
I'm
never
using
saw you
are,
the day after an explosion before either. That was
every
a
one that
big
I'm using is
shock
one
to
from
your
the first
system,
game.
Man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet,
That almost
Jensen.
sounds like a friend.
Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure or what?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
All the ones from the base game.
David Saraf installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
This is
What's going
justification
on,
for your
Kohler?
undoing.
Why do I feel different?
But
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
let's try activating this one.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
So yeah, this is the big new mechanic for this game. their justification for you getting new abilities is the fact that you actually had experimental Augs that didn't activate until
So
now.
I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my Augs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
An Aug system that's deliberately hidden like that.
You ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah, so why were those hidden
An
for
AUG
me
system that's
for
deliberately
2 years?
hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less Augs, not more.
What exactly makes these Augs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful.
So, not only did I get a factory reset, I now have additional augments I'll suspend my practice kits on.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
So justification is that he was experimented on after Panchaea.
That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
This was the big thing that I remember. There is a way of getting that before coming here. And he'll freak out if you have that. But I don't remember how you actually do it, because you don't get like the steps on how to do it until you actually accept this quest. So it's like very much like a new game plus thing where like, oh, I know where to get this. I want to get this now because it's going to be helpful immediately. And it's a little bit of like a challenge run.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
So I got additional ones. So, main thing with these are additional augments. Everything from the first game you can use and have as many as you want. That's 12 praxis kits. I forgot how many he gives you. One, need this. This is also going to be interesting because it'll be a change from my usual playstyle. Icarus Landing is a little bit more useful than before. I'm not going to use the Typhoon. The stealth is too invaluable. Especially for the playstyle that I'm doing. Same for the jumping legs. The Cassie I won't use. So, hacking the hacking upgrades. Levels are their own thing. Hacking stealth increases are now its own tree, which is very helpful. The radar. Noise feedback you don't really need. Vision cones also don't really need, as long as you're kind of being able to keep track of where they are. Range boosts increase how big the map is, which can be helpful depending on certain areas. The tracking marker, very helpful. These experimental odds are obviously the most interesting thing. And so, you don't have a Pep's gun, but you have a Pep's AUG. You have a Pep's AUG, which is pretty close range, good for dealing with a lot of enemies close by, and just kind of displacing them. A remote hack, easily the most valuable AUG in the game. Like, no contest. Like, this game feels entirely built around this. Tesla, ranged, non-lethal choice. Blade is a ranged lethal option. Icarus Dash is a short-range dash. Focus, yeah, you get the slowdown time. Probably not gonna use this, so I will permanently disable that. So the reason why these end up getting... Yeah, you're able to disable multiple of these. I'm probably going to avoid trying to use this. Disabling them permanently is not permanently. Like, you can... if I remember correctly, like, you do get chances to turn some of these back on. You get the choice to turn some of these back on, but it's like in exchange for, like, okay, if I want this, then that means I can't have this, and if I want this, it means I can't have this. It's a trade-off. So, like, if you want to be more of a very aggressive type of playstyle, you get the focus enhancement, maybe the Titan enhancement, and then the Icarus dash. However, that means that you have to disable 3, which would likely be the Pep's gun, the remote hacking, or the Tesla, or the Nanoblade. I mainly only used the remote hacking and Icarus dash in my first playthrough. I don't remember ever using Peps. I think I also later ended up using Tesla because I was also trying to go Ghost. Yeah, difference in range. Dual arc, you can take out multiple enemies. Explosive. That's really cool, actually. getting those two because those will be helpful. And now I only have... can activate one more. I'm not going to use the Typhoon. Icarus Landing can be very helpful. I'm not really going to use Cassie. The way Cassie works in this game is also a little bit different. LiDAR motion tracker. Useful for stealth. Very useful for stealth. But I might... That's your efficiency recharge. Yeah, they ended up fixing this. So you're no longer constantly chugging on bars. Recharge delay between biocell depletion and regeneration. So basically, recharge begins. Enhanced capacity. So this will increase how much it recharges. This will decrease the delay between the recharge starting. Increased capacity is most important, especially because of how much you do just get back now. This is health. If I only have one more... Probably going to... Yeah, because at the base it takes a lot, so I'm actually gonna focus on that one. And parts. I can make a biocell, I can make either nanoblades for my pack, multi-tools. There's a bunch of useful things I can make, but now that I'm basically at Factory 1... Whoops. So I can talk to Sarah from my apartment about that stuff. But the first thing I'm likely going to do, the first thing I'm actually going to directly do, is help those people in the sewer. And depending on how long that takes, I might just... that might be... Probably also want to go to Prague. Not to Prague, I probably want to go to Interpol, just to be there for the start of the next stream. Because now there's a bunch of side quests to do. I'm also trying to remember how ranged hacking worked.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Yep, I can just do it from here.
Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Just gives up on dealing with them. Thanks, boss. Either way, like I said, I'm probably gonna try and focus on stealthing my way through, but if I have to fight, I will also try to get certain upgrades just to make that a little bit easier so I'm not, kind of constantly at my wit's end. I have to, like, double check real quick if I got the Icarus. I did not. Good, because I almost jumped down. Yeah, and you take a lot of fall damage. But thankfully your health does regenerate, but depending on which upgrades you have determines how quickly it regenerates, so it's still not like a freebie. Okay. I have hacking level 2. Let's help these people.
Disney could use some help.
There are places.
Not there.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
The old diary is no longer a plot. There are no odds or naturals. For cowards, there is only a shared sense of needing to be better than we are. We were the first, which was what we were given to.
suck, but I have to get through it quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wait a minute. I'm a genius. I say before I immediately get shot. So, the question now becomes either how do I break myself from the control?
The ladders are there to tempt us.
Or find a code that I can use.
Good people don't ask why.
People don't disturb her.
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. We are moving beyond our circumstances, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions.
Individuals, none of us belong outside. There is no place for us.
Richard must be left in peace.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
The ladders are there to tempt us.
I don't need ladders.
Get away from there.
Anomaly detected.
I need to make this quick.
Trace program initiated.
Damn it!
Claw your way.
No, I can't hack that fast enough. Because that turret's just going to keep rotating too. I don't have anything to stop it. And I'm assuming the security terminal's in his room.
Isnik could use some help.
Good people.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Yeah, because that would be the security room.
We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created.
But I would need a code to get through here. The fact that I can't use any Onyx is such an interesting limiter for this very specific location. Has a little bit of excessive Jensen, but alright.
Storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of the violence.
I wonder.
We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created.
I need that turret to not look at me. I don't need that one to look at me, but I want this one to look this way. Because I need that thing to look the other way. I wonder if I can move that. You've gotta be kidding me. Because if I can move that to like block off the vision over here, I wonder if I could stand there in a way that'll cause that to break. Because if I can do that, that might give me small space where I can use my Aux. At the very least, it would confirm my theory.
You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and secure.
Okay, so that will block vision there.
Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what happened to you there. We all saw what happened to Vision.
Okay, so I need to put another one like here.
The old Banii is no longer a plan. There are no arms or naturalists, no criminals or cowards. We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created.
I don't think it's gonna break it. Okay, then we're going with an alternative plan. Okay, I'm not so sure about this plan. They might be onto something there. Please. Wait a minute.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Because if I can just use these to block. If I can just create a wall here, I actually might be able to hack it. But that requires making a wall of these barrels. Turn the other way. Please just turn the other way. silly that that only goes up whenever I'm holding one. Please. Okay, those are two. Almost. Just need... I just need one more. I need that one. That's right under it. Ew, there's a fifth. I'm gonna feel so smart if this works, but I'm also gonna feel really stupid if I get shot. Can I back up like a little? I may need to back up just like a little bit more. Please don't fall. No. This is so stupid. I hate this. 3, 2, 1. Close. Where's the last one? It got all the way over there. Can't roll that way. This'll work. This'll work. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It just needs time.
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of the violence. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves.
Oh my god.
We are moving beyond our basic impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond question.
It is these wires on the floor that are like messing me up more than anything.
Marius? Oh, Marius. I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
It is like very directly these wires.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. No. Fly.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed.
Is it because of this one?
So much more.
It was. Okay, if it's because of here. Oh, this wire is so annoying.
This is what happens when the outside world tries to...
Just have to wait. Just have to wait. I could also probably move the,
The storm has passed.
Move.
It's over.
Move.
Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free.
I'm trying so hard just for this stupid thing to work.
We are becoming someone else.
I hate you.
Not through technology, not through long-drawn files and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will.
I hate this.
Pablo, look at me, Pablo. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
I need to know where it's looking at me from.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed.
Okay, I'm just gonna gun it on this one.
Here we can be so much more.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Stop
initiated.
kidding me. Okay, you know what? Alternative plan.
Here we can be so much more. It's a... I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence. What are you going to do? Claw your way?
Ah, the barrel got me. I moved too close. Why am I sliding? Yeah, the intent is that I need to...
Here we can be so much more.
Yeah, use the turret to break down the door.
We will go to great lengths. What is created?
Oh, we could have seeked out Liberia. I need to get into that room. First off, I need to see if even getting into that room will allow me to use an AUG. Because if I can't, then I can't punch him.
How dare you come here, trying to ruin what we...
The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact.
Line.
The fear, the hatred, the violence.
Alright, your systems are in here. Or not? Is it security just because it leads to... Because it just leads to his room. Whatever.
The Santo Room. Construction. Restoring the past.
No, it's this stupid thing. Because I need to... Whatever.
Successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing, where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution.
I really can't do it because I need to have the turret control. Really not about cult leaders.
Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor Convention. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Icus.
Tradition, precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
Oh, I can't shoot those to break them. Oh, there's the breaker. That didn't turn off that though. That feels so freeing.
The sound in my head is gone. I had grown accustomed to the sound. Should I?
These people need to get out of here. I think that's the side quest done. Yeah.
I shouldn't be here, should I?
So yeah, I guess the intended part is that I go find out who the Boreal is.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Viznik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic. Hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Viznik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I want to be.
At the very least, I feel good about actually being able to help those people, but like, Christ. That's a very interesting puzzle box. That's a gas leak. How much damage will I take? A lot. Yeah, that is a lot. I can't even, like, dip in there. So yeah, I guess I'll stop by Interpol, and then that'll probably be end of this session. No, that was a lot of good quests. That was the main story quest then, and that was 2 side quests. Like, there's not that many side quests in this game in comparison to the first one, but they feel so much more fleshed out and just, like, generally so much more interesting. Oh, right. There's also the one by colors, and there, I also need to go and talk to... Yeah, I need to go there, which means I have to take the metro. So, yeah, which means I have to go through this. So these people will also see how this works.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Like...
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
You to be part of something. Disgusting.
Like... quote-unquote naturals get to sit here, perfectly clean, wait in the front. Then anyone with augments has to go all the way back here.
What did she say?
Treated as a second-class citizen. Your own designated cars, too. This cutscene also changes depending on if you're in your quote-unquote appropriate car. Like, you see a bunch of other people with augments here. But if you are in the quote-unquote natural section, it would be a lot of people without augments who are just looking at you judgingly, wondering why you're there. Like, why are you in the front of the train? You're supposed to be in the back with your special seat.
What is he becoming?
Clank. I hate watching the news. Wars, famine, murder.
So, I got so close to punching her. Also, if you try to go through... like, you won't be bothered as much, but the single lane makes it so much more inconvenient, even if literally one other person is in front of you.
Phone make notification. It's always closed. I heard something. Come on.
All I did was open the door, my guy.
Are you sure this is the spot? Over there.
Hang on, while I'm here, I might as well also do this, because I do want to help those people.
Soon enough.
Yeah, no, I have to kind of just work my way in there. But I also don't have anything that gives me more...
You catch that?
Za tebou. Mám povolení použít smrtící sílu.
You okay, officer? Wait, do I not have any ammo on my stun? I don't. Damn it. That changes my plan then.
Walk away, citizen.
I need to figure out a way around there. I think that's a way down into the metro? I don't think I actually went that way.
Huh? Where did that come from?
What is this city coming?
I'm calling it.
Does it... I don't even have a gas grenade. And I really don't want to shoot my way through this.
Right here in the city.
Nezastavujte se, občané. Porušujete zákon. Říkám vám to naposledy.
Umožní členům Rady bezpečnosti a jednomyslného rozhodnutí.
So we will make do. Not good. Oh, that's not good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, easy. I need to mark this side quest again, though. Should be able to... Something's not right here. There is a vent I could have used. From the street. I heard the door open and I got nervous. Something's not right. It's telling me... Yeah, because I go here to validate them. Unless it's in the front.
They are involved.
Vysoce postavených členů zločinecké skupiny Dvalit dnes vyšlo ze soudní sítě jako svobodní muži poté, co vyšlo najevo, že státní policie opět neúmyslně
No, I don't think it's here.
Erikově případu obchodování s bílým masem. Soudce neměl na vybranou. Musel žalobu zavrhnout.
Because I know how this quest plays out. Like, I'm supposed to... Activate the number in Ankh database. Activate much. City permit validation stations are located in the government office. Located above Monument Station. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, because I had to activate the station. I'm stupid.
Milena, I got into the art permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least.
The fact that they, like, whittle you down to only 10 seconds to make this choice really hurts.
Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
And even when you try to do your best in some of the side quests, you don't exactly get a happy ending.
Right?
Here in the city.
And like, it makes me... like, that's good. It's good that I feel bad that, like, I couldn't help, like, everyone that I wanted to. Like, that means that they made something that'll really stick with me. But it still sucks. Like, sometimes you just literally have to make the best of a bad situation. Even if, like, you really do mean the best for some people.
You are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029.
Sometimes there's not a...
How can we make deals with them?
It doesn't have to feel like you're a broken machine. H2O boost. Huh, I wonder what they mean by that. I wonder why they would... I wonder why they would say being like one type of person is better than being like another type of person for their ad. Oh, right, you could go here. Yeah, Laborio's here.
Welcome.
Where's this guy been? Just around the corner. Okay, fine. Thank you. Living in the past? Living in the night? They're all half crazy.
Right, Banksy was popular around the time this game came out. Huh. Is that the one I need for the... Oh, I don't know why this menu is like acting weird. It's not even telling me if that's the right quest. I'm assuming that it is, because I want to get that calibrator. Because if I can get that calibrator, I can go back. I can get the calibrator, I can go back. I can talk to Seraph, I can also deal with the drugs, and then I can get the calibrator. So that's probably going to be what I do next before I start with any of the main story. It's like really remarkable that just doing like the first like 2 to 3 side quests took up like 2 to 3 hours.
You're good to go.
But no, that's a really good kind of initial intro back to this game. I forgot how much I really liked this. Well, no, I can't say that. I did remember how much I really liked this. It's just really interesting going back and seeing how much of it holds up and seeing how much of the environmental storytelling is still there. Yeah. Unfortunately. You won't treat them like civilians, but you'll let them fight like dogs for your own entertainment. Yeah, either way.
Ridiculous.
Thank you all for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I look forward to playing this again. I honestly forgot a lot of the later parts of this game. I mostly remember Prague and like a couple of the earlier quests. So yeah, this is gonna be a fun game to play again and get to re-experience. And hopefully get to play in a different style. There's one room later in Golem that I really, really want to get to because it's just genuinely visually gorgeous.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
I think that is one of the rooms that I actually also went back to get a screenshot of, so I could just like have the room like as a wallpaper, just because I really loved how it looked.
This escalation in the violence run closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza.
I feel bad breaking into this room now. This is just like a kid and their mom. Yeah, no, strong environmental storytelling. This game is cool, and I look forward to next time. So, yeah. What is that music? Whatever. Hang on, I want to see. Oh no. I want to see if I can actually get up here. Hold on. No, I think that's too high. Though, they let you get pretty high in here. Damn. Actually, I don't think I've ever been up this way. I don't think I have, actually. Let me... hang on. Now I'm curious.
The terrifying memories of that day.
Oh.
It will
Huh?
certainly be a while before
Oh.
any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. And we at Palisade Property Bank remain addressing those concerns priority one. Information
He has a...
is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archive in the world.
This is, a little scary. Yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I actually might switch the outfits. Cause it's only... I only got, like, the Intruder Classic, and that's it. Modern, Enforcer, and Intruder. I might switch those around, just so that's something nice to look at. I'm horrible at ending, again, still, for some reason. Yeah. Jeez, whatever. I'm not gonna say it again, because I can't. Wow, I stopped streaming for like 1 week, and instantly so much of it just falls out of my brain. I think I'm just gonna hit stop. I don't think I can recover this. Later.